Okay, that's enough, at least country sounding music for now. I felt like so if you weren't here when I was playing it, let me go find the song again real quick. We were playing the song that's going to come up on stream here. It's called Live Like You Were Dying by Tim McGraw, which, I'm not a super big fan of country music, but it felt like an appropriate song given how our characters are probably feeling right now. And if you don't remember, or you weren't here, basically, our characters were told that the world will be ending soon, and it's inevitable. I was trying to think of, I know there's some other song that kind of has a similar concept behind it, but I could not remember what it was. So we settled for that one. Alright, so the group was told, by the way, that I don't know if it was a country song or not, honestly. It did make me think of that song that was like going through the guy's life every like 10 years or something like that. Well, maybe not 10 years, but like several sections of somebody's life where it's like, I'm 17 and this is happening, I'm 40 and this is happening, I'm 80 and this is happening. Which I don't remember what the song was called. But that wasn't quite the idea. Okay. But yeah, our group was told that the world, well, basically that we would have a choice to give up the dark hour, give up our powers, give up memory of everything that had happened. So basically we could go on living our lives without knowing that a terrible thing was coming. Man who can't get groovy. Oh my goodness. Kudro, hi. I will get that sippy for ya. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're well. Oh, my other chat went away. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and buy the rest of this guy's suspicious notes. Oh, wait, we weren't done. Oh, that's a lot of dating site notes. Why are there so many? Huh. I wonder if that's just so that you can like improve status with each character or something. Looks like he's grooving. Let's see what he says. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. I'm so jealous of you, man. I bet you've got a girlfriend. You'll do fine over Christmas if you've got somebody. But anyway, we were told that we had until New Year's Eve to make our decision. So I guess for now we're just chilling. I'm getting a little screen tearing. I don't think you guys can see it. I want to be a fan of ninjas. Let's see what this URL leads to. Ninja Hideout. It looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Ninpo. Ninja research score 222. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. Cringe. No Ninin. Ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. I found interesting breathing techniques that ninjas used for long-distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. Imagine if there was a stream where you could watch a cute bunny dragon lay on gifts, bits, and sharks. Really nice voice. Wow. How dare. Aw. Sadly, that does remind me. I have to remove one of my stream tags. So sad. So sad. We're not allowed to be gay anymore. Goodbye, Pride tag. Or Pride Month tag. Hi, Attic. How you doing? Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. I know, Malky. It's so sad. Oh, which reminds me, I guess you are... I did see that you said you were sick again, and I'm very sad about that. I'm sorry. Also, I just remembered, I will not take this down until after stream, but look at the stinger. It's the stinger that Attic made. Yay, crime, exactly. I hope you feel better, Attic, and stop getting sick for like a while. I can hear people talking. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though. No way, are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. Yeah, exactly, Attic. Although to be fair, I think until I was 7, I was very sick all the time. I had to get my tonsils taken out. I was very thin. I couldn't keep food down. It was not fun. I don't think I can go in here anymore. I finished that. Also, Guthix and Malky, I didn't say hi specifically, so hi specifically. Yeah, I'm good now. It's just hard for me to... I have a very big appetite now, which is kind of the opposite problem.
Salut.
Ah, Mitra, are you leaving now? I have to visit the library today to study up on business administration and management. If you aren't too busy, perhaps you should help me. You could help me. Who specifically? Don't worry about it. Thanks, I appreciate it. That said, I'm certain I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Or we'll be dead, but you know, I guess we can't cross over the Social Link storyline with the storyline. Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you? See you later.
This is actually good timing. Because what marriage means to me is...
Women.
Ha. Women. Hi, Remy. It's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration.
Wow.
My parents' marriage was
Remy, you're going crazy. Wow.
But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
That's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
I lent an ear to Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown. And I feel like Remy gets a smooch. Mwah. And Malky gets a smooch. Mwah.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time.
And Chad gets a blow kiss. Mwah. I'm gonna respond anyway. Even though late customer can't hear me at the moment. I hope they have a wonderful lurk.
Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president.
Yeah, you're fired.
We should go.
We left the library and returned to the dorm. Oh, hey. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not, though, huh? We're gonna brush the pupper because he's a good boy. Koromaru looks very relaxed. His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. Koromaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Wanna blow dry too? Koromaru has gotten even more comfortable. I never give you brushies? Wow. I didn't know I was supposed to. And I don't think you ever asked. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. I can hear people talking.
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear about Mochizuki-kun in Class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday.
But like,
Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. The first bell is rung. Ring my bell. We're gonna get Mitsuru to like us more. Ah, Mitra. I have somewhere to be later. Would you like to join me?
Thank you.
The truth is, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Shall we go then?
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Yeah, except if you sit at the front and then your neck gets destroyed. Cry. I love that this is an answer. Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
A motorcycle?
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want.
Right,
when I
exactly,
want,
Malky.
all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at
Same with airplanes.
the restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go.
Although, to be fair,
Ultimately, I decided to have it repaired instead.
a lot of movie theaters nowadays have a lot of recliners, so they've made the aisles a little bit wider and everything. It's kind of nice.
I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us.
Just
Can
the
you ride
two
one on
of
your own,
us.
Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Well, to be fair, they were doing it before that, or before the pandemic. But yeah, it is possible
You know, I have to wonder when my
that
parents
they
made
were
those
already
special
losing
plans,
people.
Maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Yeah, let's stare at the movie posters for a while. Yeah, the worst thing about going to a movie is having to dodge people talking about the movie they just saw as you're going in. Also, everything else about going to a movie. Movie theaters suck. What the heck, Malky? Do you suppose... No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. You're right. Yes.
Right.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Y'all are attacking me. I don't like it. Let me see what this URL leads to. Histories of the world's greatest. Looks like trivia on historical figures. Today's topic, leaders in battle. I think I'll read more about this. I read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuit of their goals. I feel like I've learned how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise. Ooh, we're just upgrading Ambush really a lot. Really muchly. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show.
It's amazing commodities!
I'm just gonna do this because I haven't gotten to do his voice in a while. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today, we're introducing a luxury fruit basket set. You know those expensive fruits you normally can't afford? Well, do we have a good deal for you today?
Good, good.
First up, we have the Hogyoku apple, and they come in a bundle of 3. These fine apples can't be found at any old market. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this Horinya Mandarin too. Guess how many? 2. All of this for just 14,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right. Today only. I just miss doing his silly voice.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing an exam study set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The prices have progressively gone up. Well, actually, they've been kind of all over the place. I think at one point we bought some clothes that were like 46,000 yen or something. But yeah, either way, very expensive food. Do I still have... I do, good. We're seeing Sunboy.
Hey,
Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk for a bit? You can sit here as usual.
Thank you.
Today is actually a special day.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
You finished your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Kamiki's smile is tinged with sadness.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Oh yeah, Maoki? That's interesting. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering, if I met Shinji again someday, what he would say to me. What would he say?
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. He'd just punch me in the face before either of us had a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it'd hurt. Brush the puppy! Koromaru seems more lively than usual. The usual pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. Koromaru might gain a new ability soon. Arf! I'm getting the hang of brushing Koromaru. He's loving it. His coat is looking even shinier.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Koro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
Somewhere in the dorm.
I see. So you're not sure exactly where they are. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
Koromaru's like, why are you not brushing me? I brushed him with all my heart. Koromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks more fearless than ever. What a dog! Lowers accuracy evasion of all foes for 3 turns when the battle starts. Nice! Looking sharp. I love Koromaru. To say thanks for the brushing, Koromaru brought Mad Bull. Wonder if this is what Fuka was talking about. I played with an overly excited Koromaru before heading to my room.
Morning.
Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. It's understandable.
Yeah.
I just can't stop thinking about it, even when we still have to do our best at school.
That's why.
It's December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? Oh, that's right. Exams start next Monday, though didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see, how about we go over the definition of allotropy? The property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical, yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Then,
Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Mitra. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? Anyone know the answer to this one? The stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms. I'll give you a hint. It can't be the last one because it's not Pride Month anymore. The answer is the ozone layer.
correct.
Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope is in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You are aware the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I think technically this fact is out of date because the hole in the ozone layer started filling itself back in, but still, it's something we have to keep an eye on. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Yep. But of course that brings us to the opposite problem of having too much. And keeping heat in too much, but we won't get into that here. Where? What we will do though is go bother Mitsuru again.
Yes.
Oh, Mitra. I was considering stopping by the library before leaving. I see. You're a very diligent student.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Looking for something specific?
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth
Oof.
is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue.
What a very complicated question to ask.
And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Did something happen?
Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
I didn't know.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far. My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
I'll do something about it.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
Mitsuru looks conflicted. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
After parting ways with Mitsuru, I decided to return to the dorm. Also, to answer the question that she asked before, her father would absolutely say you don't have to go through with this. Oh, hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? I'm not sad, though.
What?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Michikun. I shouldn't be making assumptions. We can learn something new, like how to be an assassin. Let me see what this URL leads to. The Art of Human Demolition. Looks like it's about the body's weak points. Humans know their own weaknesses, and here we'll explain how to take full advantage of them. I glance at the smiling mascot character, Demolitan, oh my god, and continue to read. I winced a bit, but managed to learn new approaches to hit where it hurts. I feel like I've learned how to examine the enemy before making the first strike. Ambush has been enhanced. When attacking an enemy from behind, you now inflict distress without fail. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room.
Oh, hi.
How'd you do a sit? Good morning, Michikun. Have you reached a decision about, I've made up my mind. I see. You really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada-kun looked troubled too. And you know what time it is. Time to bug Mitsuru again. Oh, it's you. Are you leaving already? If you don't have any plans, I'd like to stop by somewhere before heading back.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm grateful you always make time for me, but still. I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something completely new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know.
I don't know if that's
Do
true.
you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories.
That's the mascot, Malky.
Or so I hope.
It's the Wild Duck for Wild Duck Burger. I can sense Mitsuru's resolve. Our relationship has grown.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Oh, wow. I hung out with Mitsuru until it was time to return to the dorm. What about the Black Panther ripoff? I don't know. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered from the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. I mean, I would hope that the stuff we ordered was inside. Koromaru, we're gonna take you for a walk because you're a good boy.
Oh, Senpai! And Koromaru-kun. Well, I'm still a little scared, but I was hoping I could slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people. I'd like to make friends with him. Maybe I'll bring some treats next time. Goodness, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Be careful what you ask
You'll
for,
excuse me.
Malky. That's all I'll say.
Hey.
Yo, Mitra. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. Have you decided?
No.
I haven't. But I'm not trying to avoid it either. I want to believe that I'll reach an answer. Malky cute.
Alright.
Alright everyone, finals are almost here. Let's begin. Toho Kamiye Mitame. Today, I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamataikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Onmyodo, so he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the boy, I am just struggling tonight. I think. What? Happy. Wow. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. Say, are you still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Use a test to see if you were actually paying attention. Get it wrong and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Toho kamie mitame. Now, who to pick this time? I choose thee, Mitra. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Kido.
Correct.
Very good. Thank your Kotodama powers for that one. The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period. But the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. I feel like I would enjoy his classes. It's not me. It's our main character, Kun. Also, you know what time it is. Let's bug Mitsuru.
Hello.
Ah, Mitra. What are your plans for today? If you aren't busy, I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. What's their name? I always forget. I'm sorry. Let me go look it up again, because you never see it in the game unless you just pick it. Their name is Makoto Yuki. That's right. The main character, Makoto Yuki. Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than you. That's what, Malky? Yes, that's... Don't leave me in suspense. Nothing? Okay. Never mind me. Let's get going.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yes.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities.
Boy, do I feel this exact feeling today.
Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
Whoop.
I understand.
It's ad
I
break
can't afford to
time.
think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Mitsuru seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
Oh?
Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
That's up to you.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
Oof.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important.
She
to
literally
do than
has a
spend time with
phone.
me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience.
I hate this guy.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not
Oh.
around anymore, so that's...
I really
something
hate
to
this
relieve.
guy.
I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo Group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
Don't give in.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Can you kick him? I wish. I wish we could all
By
kick
the
him.
way, you! Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance.
Nasra is a super duper mega cutie patootie.
Wow, Gothics.
There's a world of difference between you and us.
I can be a not
Mitsuru,
cutie patootie while I
take
kick
care
this
not
guy's
to
ass.
associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on
I'm
his own
committing
two
an
feet,
assault.
challenging fate with his
But
own
look how
strength of will.
adorable I am,
Seeing
says
his
Attic.
outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times.
We'll see about that,
I want
Attic.
to be with him.
We'll see.
Now and forever.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru!
Wow,
It's
Attic.
not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Ew, look at
As
that
of
forward
today,
facing
we'll have nothing to do with
Mitsuru.
each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Ooh, she called him a Philistine.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Wow. What a wimp.
I...
I decided to return to the dorm. Why are there just dead people in the background? Because the world's ending, don't worry about it.
Hey,
Hey, welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryoji-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird being this scared. Everyone else is scared too.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You know, I feel like no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted. Until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. I don't think anyone can really understand that kind of thing until they actually feel it. Well, to be fair, he doesn't know the world's ending. Only we do. But yeah, also the dialogue in the social link stories is not exactly linking up with the plot. Because Mitsuru would probably be a lot more dour about being with us forever if that was the case. We're gonna study. Wow. Dog study time, everybody.
Senpai,
Oh, Mitra-san. I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, Mitra-san, you all have exams coming up, right? Well, in that case, why don't we study together? Sure.
Thank you very much.
You study, dog, and get 110 out of 10? Let's do our best.
Sorry to bother you like this.
Oh, goodbye, random
I
bot.
tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
Woof.
It must be tough for you guys having to think about tests at a time like this.
More like, but what? Teehee. Gets me fired up even more.
Huh? You're actually enjoying this? Even in the face of grave danger, you never give up. You fight back with all your might. Like a hero! That's so cool! Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
More Mad Bull.
Did you bring this here for us? Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help?
But, look at that butt.
And done! That's it for my homework! Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck!
I continued studying with Amada and Koromaru by my side. I literally couldn't get any smarter. Smile.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool! Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
Work.
Were you waiting for us to finish?
Work.
I guess it's our turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Ooh.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well,
More tartar sauce. Hello, I am Elizabeth. This is a phone that I am using. Probably.
Hello.
Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Your third son is called Elizabeth? So maybe just because it's another Oh. It's a great name. Hey, guess what? We're gonna go bother Mitsuru again. Oh, Mitra.
Seru.
I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. We can talk later if you don't have the time now.
My apologies.
Alright then. In that case, could we go to the roof?
I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize.
Was your grandmother also related to a
Sorry for
queen?
what happened last time.
It made me happy.
Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Mitsuru's voice is trembling. I'd better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I'm sorry, but...
I see. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad I cleared the air. You told me it was up to me how to handle these emotions. Thanks to that, I was able to be honest with myself. If I had kept my feelings locked up, I never would have been able to move forward. It is imperative to be true to our hearts, just as you were with your answer. Thank you. If I hadn't harbored these emotions, I would have continued lying to myself, justifying it all under the Kirijo name. And if that had happened, there's no doubt I would have failed.
We cannot cheat on our beloved.
From now on, I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you.
I can sense Mitsuru's deep trust. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Now then, I certainly have a lot to thank you for, but there's one more matter I'd like to bring up. I haven't eaten since this morning, so I'm terribly famished. I'd say you bear some responsibility for this.
What do you
I could do with
mean?
some takoyaki on our way back. Your treat?
Wow.
I'd hardly complain if you were to do at least that much to mend a broken heart.
Okay, that's fair. We stopped by the strip mall and then returned to the dorm.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Time to adapt.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die!
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei! It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
Sorry, one moment. Okay.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Why? Clearly, we have to save the day using space magic. That can be the only solution. site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for the offering. Welcome to the matchmaking super shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Who should I think of? I love this website that I'm using for guides because it crashes because it keeps trying to reload so many ads. Wow. Okay, we're gonna pick Yukari because we need to get her to like us a bit more. Praying. Current progress 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. The progress bar seems stuck at 3%. I'll continue thinking of Yukari. Prayer complete. Your relationship has intensified. It seems the prayer is done. Having meditated on our relationship, Yukari feels more important to me. I feel like the bond I have with Yukari has grown stronger. If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. A website that tricks you to think of the people you care about. I like it.
Everyone, listen up.
Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in S, ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Iori-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? What? Huh? Me? I wasn't listening at all. Nasra, help me out, man. Did you catch what she said? Do you know the answer? Lives. Or lives. I think it's lives. It's a plural noun. Oh, so you were listening. You got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can add an S to dream to form dreams. Since wish ends in an SH, you would have to add ES to get its plural form, wishes. Okay, on to the next one. Man, I sure wish they'd stop calling me out. Thanks, Nasra. You're a real homie. Mitra-kun really got Iori out of a pinch just now. He's such a nice guy. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Alright, one last bothering of the Mitsuru. Oh, Mitra. Do you have any plans today? If not, then maybe we could...
I see.
That's good to hear. You've shown me so many new things, so I'd like to return the favor this time. With that said, let's head back to the dorm first.
The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Impressive.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this, and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected.
Again, just politely. Very slightly autism coded. Or at least neurodivergent.
They ended up reaching out to us about a potential business arrangement. Without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track. I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right, before we head out, I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me.
Also, thank you for the head pack, Ethics. I got a motorcycle key.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
Great idea. I love the answers.
Isn't it? We'll have to start thinking about where we want to go. I look forward to the day you learn how to ride it yourself. Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see. You were the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
Yay, rank 10. We did it. The Empress Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Alulat, the ancient goddess.
Alright, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something new. Go ahead and sit on the back. Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see, you know. Here goes. Hold on tight.
We rode around the city, then returned to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that.
I think.
Personally, I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Sorry, I was distracted. Somebody was telling me that a new game that just came out replaced all their voice actors with AI. So, I guess I won't be playing that. Oh, these silly companies and their silly dumb stuff that they do. If the information that I'm getting is correct, it's that new First Descendant game. Kind of a looter shooter type of game. I need to dig into it more, but I was seeing with a brief Google search that people were kind of talking about it, so we'll see. Yeah. Which I'm especially annoyed about because that game had a rabbit in it, so I really wanted to play it. Oh well. You weren't really interested in playing it. That's fair. I just kind of wanted to give it a look. I hadn't decided if I was going to play it yet or not, but... Wait, what am I doing? I already have the other dating site note. Let me try the prepaid offering pass that came with the URL note again. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Who should I think of? We're gonna think of the old couple that runs the bookstore. Praying. Current progress 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. The progress bar seems stuck at 3%. I'll continue thinking of Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san. It seems the prayer is done. Having meditated on our relationship, Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san feel more important to me. I feel like my bond with Bunkichi-san and Mitsuko-san has grown stronger. If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. It's gone late. I should head back to my room.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taika Reform. 710 was when the Heijo Kyo was established. 794 was when the Heian Kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now.
I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No.
Yes, exactly.
1185 was the Battle of Dan Noura, and 1192 was when Kamakura Shogunate was established. Oh, we're real close to the age of the samurai now.
I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. He's such a silly teacher. Well, we prayed with the computer about the old couple. Let's go say hi to them.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Bunkichi-san is sleep-talking. Looks like he's taking a nap. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
What matter?
I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but the truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
That's true.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gekko-kan. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
This must be something very meaningful to both of them. A deep gratitude reached my heart. Huh?
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Rank up 10. The Hierophant social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Koryu, the guardian of nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
The three of us chatted until sunset. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. So, I just wanted to say, when I played this as a kid, there's something that can happen with the elderly couple that is bad. And it happened in my playthrough, and I felt so utterly destroyed by it. So I'm very glad that we didn't make that happen during this playthrough. Oh, hello. Mr. Kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Mitchell-kun, do you think maybe we could study together? No. I have to hang out with Akihiko instead. Wherever he is. Did you beat up all these people?
Yeah. Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Want to get moving and warm up a little?
Yes.
Cool, let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to Naganaki Shrine. Let's go.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Uh-oh.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape.
They should not have said all that.
After my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing team.
Okay, I'll hydrate.
But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
It's legitimate self-defense.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Doesn't look so tough anymore.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today. It's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt angry.
Does he fight with the vest on? I don't think so.
The training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Don't lose hope.
You're totally right. I'm sure I'll find my answer soon enough. Everyone
and the little tie.
From time to time. And that's when
that's just so it makes it more embarrassing when he kicks your ass.
But grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Uh-oh. Can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's that cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Don't run away.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together,
wow,
we can
got
overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was going to do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me.
Wow, Malky.
You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Display it.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
Keep working hard.
If you say so. I'll keep fighting like I'm up for a shot at the title belt. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, But you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you.
My goodness.
You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is.
Oh, I
In your
do
case,
love those.
I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
I quietly acknowledged Sonata's determination, then returned to my room. I feel inspired by his enthusiasm. Max SP increased by 3, yay! This game goes through everything. It's like very sad, but also very heartwarming. And I like that. I'm not gonna do the whole speech this time. But we are gonna spend 29,800 yen on a victory headband. I hope it's a Naruto headband. Speaking of things that get really sad. Man, you have a problem? Oh, yes. Hey, to be fair, all the stuff that I buy is useful to me and me alone. It wouldn't be good for anyone else.
Right.
Ah, hello there. It's good to see you. Please, have a seat if you'd like.
Thank you.
This bench is really our special little place.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others.
I'm checking in. Time for that self-care
So,
check,
for
y'all.
me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I'm not gonna tear up. I'm not gonna do it. But I think that this is honestly my thoughts on kind of how our lives impact each other. So I'd say anytime you think that you don't know what your purpose is or anything like that, just remember that at the end of the day, what matters is how you affect the lives of everyone around you. I think so.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments. My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I can sense Kamiki's tender feelings. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
Wow, Maliki, wow.
The Sun Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within thyself.
Rank 10, Sun. The Sun social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Azura, the Grand Being.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
With the notebook tightly in hand, I decided to head back to the dorm. And I'm gonna pause here because we're in an ad break and I'm gonna use the restroom, but yeah, he disappeared. Interesting. Was he ever there? I'm back. My theory, by the way, is that he had been there the whole time, except for this last meeting. Because he opens up by saying he was waiting for us to return. And I get the feeling that he had passed away and his spirit was waiting there for us. But you know what? Who knows? Hey, man. Exams start tomorrow, huh? I guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Mitchell-kun. You remember finals start tomorrow, right? So, I was just talking to Fuka. And we want to try studying together with everyone, like normal. I was going to talk to Kirijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for organizing it without permission. Well, we can just apologize if that happens. But, do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right. Some of them might want to be left alone, but Hey! What do you think? Do you want to study and try to get back to the normal swing of things? I want to study together.
Thanks.
Oh, really? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sanada-senpai, I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Let's keep studying.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
All of them. We studied together as we always do. I feel I was able to focus better than usual. That's a sweet moment.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Yep, we're doing the final exams. Oh. This question seems familiar. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which disaccharide? Maltose. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus. That is such a real exam question, where they would not use the Greek name because it would give it away. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. In the Tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? Murasaki no Ue. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Are you ready? Are you guys ready to have your mind blown about the English language? This question seems familiar. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Is it mice, cacti, moose, or geeses? It's geeses. Of course, we know the plural of geese is geese. Of goose is geese, but you know what I mean. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Ba-ba-ba-da. Everyone in chat is adorable, such as I have decreed. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I finished today's exams. Time to go punch Junpei in the face. Hang out with Junpei.
Yo.
Sup, Nazra? Hey, you have some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki.
Alright.
Alright. Let's head to the Octopia.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Want me to wait for you? Taco!
Aw, you gonna miss me? It's fine. Just go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec. Got some takoyaki. And this one's for you.
Oh, you're sitting where my ghost friend is. Okay, never mind. Thanks.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
I already forgave you.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Beats me," for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing
Oh, that'd be
something
fun,
really
Malky.
scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I have.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
What about Chidori?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Junpei and I chatted all the way home. I feel like my courage has improved after Junpei gave me words of support. My stuff's here. Ooh, 10 mind supplements too. Oops, I skipped her, but I walked around town for a little while. The Lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. It probably does. Actually, I'm gonna say we have to do something.
Right.
Yes, I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus. Whether our opponent is a shadow or fate itself, we will need to be strong to win. I want to punch fate itself in the face. Fuck fate itself. Walk the dog, wee.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Violence is all I know!
Oh, he looks like a smart
Violence.
one, unlike his owner. I'm just joking. So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my god, this guy and his mature women.
Whoa, looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See, it's cool.
Yeah, see ya, the world's ending. What? Nothing, I didn't say anything. Bye.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly.
Yeah, you're kind of a selfish
Is this
bitch and
about
never
time?
talk to me. I mean, what?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
Yay. There's no school today. Time to spend money on random junk on the internet.
It's a... No.
50k yen? Why, sure, I'll pay that. I don't have a problem, you have a problem, shush. Alright, do I have a star persona? I do! Yay.
Yo.
Hey, Mitra. Wanna grab something to eat? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Are you free right now?
Yeah.
Great. Let's get some ramen. Today I'm gonna go with a special, extra large.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Did you win?
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside.
What will you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me.
Thanks.
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blamed school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole, and I'll never forget that.
Hayase opened up to me about his decision. I feel like we're getting closer.
Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
Hayase and I chatted until it got late. Oh, hello. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, we gotta go do a side quest. Can you believe it?
Marvel. I'm looking. Here are my requests.
Christmas has brought good cheer to everyone recently. I hear you may even receive a present during this period.
Oh, yes.
A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world, giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe he must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick me up my present from this Santa?
I will await a report of success. By all means. I will await a report of success. Very well.
Was that Auto Morocco? Okay. Bala, bala. Bala, 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 bala. Kitty.
Hey, you there. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa?
Santa?
Well, just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. It's a special job, but we're always short of staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try?
I'll do it.
Great, let's get on with it. But first, one question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Something good I've done for the world. If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. Is there something you want to show me? I showed the person claiming to be Santa a thank you letter. I see, so you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Here, take this. Congratulations, you're now a certified Santa. Apprentices only get that hat, though. So, right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard for next year. Well, I'll see you when the time comes. Merry Christmas. Wow, it's the Santa Claus. Can you believe it?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. Ah, so you finally brought my Christmas present. Then without further ado... Elizabeth took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. Oh my god. I see. One must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas.
Marvelous.
I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift.
Is that true?
Oh, is that so? My apologies. However, I have taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Please take this as your reward. I love it. It's so good.
Very well.
All right. Back to the dorm. Image Muscle Trainer. It looks like software that stimulates muscles through image training. Now watch these strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. I watch the videos and picture myself working out in my head. For some reason, I feel as exhausted as if I actually did the training. I feel like the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. Max HP increase. Time to see how we did on the exam. But we know how well we did, don't we? I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Imagine your entire lunchtime being walking over to see your grade.
Class is starting.
Not getting to eat. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. When you see electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. I won't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule, got it? Okay, moving on. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes?
What's up?
Sorry, what was that again? The law of happiness without hard work? Do Do you really think I'll give you credit for calling some goofy wish a law? I'm clearing the blackboard now. Hurry up and write. We're getting close to New Year's. Ah, Mitra. I saw your exam results. Good work. It's admirable how you continue to excel in school while fighting arduous battle after battle.
Excellent.
I got you a gift to acknowledge all your hard work. Here, take it. Since I placed top in the exams, I also got this Phoenix charm. Hey, we've gotten a lot of charms. Let's see what they do. Right, the Phoenix charm restores all HP upon death once per battle. This lets you instantly heal from ailments. That's nice. This one resists ailments. Cool. Ooh, do I have the persona for this? I do. We're gonna finish Fuka's story.
Hello.
Oh, Mitra-kun. Looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. I hope we both did well. By the way, are you on your way home now? Did you have any plans? Okay. Where should we go? So, I read this book the other day. I can feel my bond with Fuka growing stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our... Uh-oh. Something is incorrect. That should have been... Uh-oh. Why? Interesting. Well, that's weird. We're a day off with her for some reason. I'm looking to see if I missed something. Well, poopy. Well, there's not much I can do about it. Oh, hey, welcome back. Today is December 21st. Just 10 days until New Year's Eve. But for some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all. But I think I'm okay now.
Hey.
I'm gonna fight. Whether we'd win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know that I did everything I could. Okay, actually, I'm gonna see if I can reverse this. Reverse these 2 days real quick. Because if we can...
Hey!
Yo, Mitra, finally, exams are over. Now we can just focus on practice. Whoops, I almost forgot. Let's head to practice. Oh, I don't have a chariot. I don't think it matters though, because I think he is level 9. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet, I'll race you downstairs. Just kidding, let's save that for the track, yeah?
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
I started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey!
Hey, Mitra! I don't know why I'm... It's voice acted.
Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you. My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
What about your promise?
I probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You've really grown up.
You think so? In a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature. Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Oh, wow. Miyamoto shared how much he cares about me. I feel like we're becoming closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within thyself.
Yay! The chariot social link gives me Thor that I can fuse.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him.
Oh, didn't mean to skip that, but that's okay. I passed time chatting away with Miyamoto. What'd he say? I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
Oh, welcome back.
Today is December 24th. Oh, I already kind of went through that. Alright, now we're going to take the dog for a walk, which will give us some Fuka rep, I think.
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever. No matter how cold it is, we'll be right here. So go play all you want, okay? Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave. You know, since it's almost Christmas, I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things. And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Kuro-chan. Oh, welcome back! Huh? He's holding something in his mouth. I wonder where he keeps finding all this. Oh no, Kuro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
Aw, it didn't give me rep with her. Annoying. I'll have to figure out another way to get it.
Good morning. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Well then.
It's chilly today. Ata Gibor Leolam Adonai. Miss Onishi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it, they've just been on my mind lately. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is certainly true that the near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw a most brilliant light.
I was bathed in pure light.
My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not every day that you hear a lesson like this. How about a test to see if you were paying attention? Get it wrong and your memories of life at school will disappear. Ata Gibor Leolam Adonai. Now, who should I pick? I choose thee, Mitra. What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience? Euphoria. Yugoslavia was an answer, oh my god. Good work. That is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? Well, that's all for today. Class is dismissed. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Time to go to Fashion Club.
There we go. At last, it is fini.
Great work.
Ah, you always know the right things to say. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. Tout de suite. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return. I will not give in to my uncle. Please, take this.
Money pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship. Please, please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home. They are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
I'll be waiting for you.
Kataji, good night.
Bebe seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
It pains me to say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow. I'll be back.
I promised Bebe I'd see him again, then I went back to the dorm. So I realized I think I can fix the issue with Fuka. I'm gonna have to go back a couple days, but I'll just skip through everything real quick. Because... Oh, actually I have to go back. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I have to go back one more day. Because what we did today, or tonight rather, was we did the muscle trainer thing, but I'm just going to do this. And then we'll see if the dating site can get us close enough to make Fuka happy. Hi, Ray. I'm gonna go ahead and skip through the dialogue this time because we've done it 3 times now. How are you doing, Ray? I hope you're well. Alright, I'm gonna skip through all the dialogue this time to catch up to where we were. And then we'll see if we are ready to go to max level with Fuka. And if not, then I'll just cry forever. Just chilling before heading to bed. I hope that you have a good rest of your night and that you sleep well when you get there. And it's lovely to see you. Alright. Fuka, don't let me down. Be my friend. Be my bestie, even. Ad break. Gosh darn it. Okay, good. Likewise, always good to see. Wah! Heck. Thank you. Bah. I'm gonna wait until we get back from the ad. Man. We're getting so close. We're like an hour until the end of stream. But, so the reason that I'm trying to get us back on track with Fuka here is that we're about to hit, Tartarus. Oh yeah, that's one thing. So we talked about AI in a video game recently. Like a game that just came out has AI voice acting. that apparently, at least allegedly, has replaced all the actual voice actors they had for their alpha and beta with AI, which is poopy. But maybe a positive thing in AI news is that YouTube is allowing people to make, I guess, copyright claims against people using AI to copy their voices. So people won't be able to just copy AI voices with AI and post videos to YouTube. It says, request the removal of AI content resembling them in their voice. So presumably would be, I guess, I don't know if it's exactly a copyright strike or something else, but I think that is good, and I think that we will hopefully see more of this sort of thing in the future, with laws basically saying you can't just use AI to take something and rearrange it and then pretend that it's something different that you made. That's my hope anyway. Alright. Fuka. Let's do it. I've already brought everything we need, so why don't we head back and get started?
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some texture, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
How bold.
I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try. We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers, but... where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day at practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers.
Because of the food?
I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were
At this
talking
point,
about
Fuka
cooking
is
the
pretty
other day,
good at
and She seemed
cooking.
really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
You haven't seen anything yet.
What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like you know something I don't.
He's just been there for me a lot recently. He helped me see I had a real opportunity to change.
Really, Bray? That's fair. I mean, she did start out pretty bad.
Wow. I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
And if I remember correctly,
Everyone has their own strengths.
the Persona Q series tend to happen well before the end of the story in each of the characters, or each of the group's storylines.
And I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we?
Everyone finished wrapping the gyoza, then we started cooking. Also said how motherly Shinji is out loud and in front of everyone. Oh no. I skipped the thing. I can hear them crackling pleasantly. The gyoza are finished. They look delicious.
Wow, it's so good! How are yours, Yukari-chan?
And the flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you. You're
What?
always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Oh? Fuka's headphones, that's adorable.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
I replaced my old headphones with the ones Fuka gave me. Oh, that's adorable. Ah, the sound quality is unbelievably clear. Her technical skills must be next level.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
My mind is blown.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding.
Wow, Gethics.
Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
I can sense Fuka cares about me. I feel like we've forged a powerful bond.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the High Priestess Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
The High Priestess social length reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Scathach, the instructor.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change, one step at a time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Yay! I had a good time eating gyoza and talking with Fuka. Oh yeah, because we actually came home early. I love that. Oh, there you are. Today is December 21st. Just 10 days until New Year's Eve. And then she says she's not scared and she's gonna fight. Okay. We are caught back up. I'm happy now. Now we're gonna do the muscle thing because we didn't do it before. Or we had to skip it. Which makes us miss out on a Koromaru walk, but that's okay. We will manage.
Good morning. I am calling to inform you too that goodbye.
People are in Tartarus. Wah 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 wah. Can you believe it? Tartarus. And I went through all this already. I'm not gonna... I still love that Yugoslavia is an answer option. We're gonna go max out Bebe again. Our friend who is sadly going to have to leave because he has to convince his uncle to let him come back to live in Japan. which again we will skip because Tristan, how dare you? Also, I thought I turned those off. Hi, Tristan. How are you doing, hun? I really did. I turned those off because somebody used them. And I was like, oh, I kept forgetting to turn this off. Gosh darn it, Stream Elements, or Sound Alerts, or everything, or nothing. Man, today was rough. It was a rough day at work, but I'm surviving. Love you too. I've been thinking about you. I've been like, I should reach out to Tristan. I haven't talked to him in a minute. A hug. A hug would be nice. Where is... Where is Ken? Is he up here? He's on the top floor. I appreciate you, Tristan. I'll give you the biggest of hugs. Did you see my message? I have a request for you. Seems like he has some business with me. Should I spend the evening with Amanda?
Thank you very much.
Well, let's head to the roof first.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request?
Well... would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now. It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power.
He grew a quarter of an inch.
I promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
If you insist. I'm gonna... This kid does not know how much a wiffle bat can hurt, I guess.
Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
Uh-oh.
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget.
Achoo.
And while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
After chatting with Amada in his room, I headed back to mine. I was inspired by how honest Amada was with his feelings. Yay, more SP. Alright, we finally made it to this day.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sanada-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind.
Wow, Protector, thank you for the head path.
I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes.
Hi.
Hello. You can count me in too.
All right.
Everybody's so confident that they want to fight. I love it. Let's let them all down. I mean, what?
What's up?
Hey, Mitra. I've been waiting for you. Were you gonna go eat something just now? ISA invited me to eat with them.
I'm all fired up now.
Cool. Now what should we get? Can't go wrong with ramen. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
You're leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself, but I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen too. Well then, I better get going.
I'll see you off.
Sure, then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take this.
Looks like a car key.
I want you to hang on to that.
What's this for?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
ISA seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Star Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within thyself.
Rank 10 star. The star social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Hillel, the light bearer.
We'll see each other again someday.
I saw Hayase off and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Michi-san, do you know what you'll decide yet?
Well,
I do. I'm going to fight. I was thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed. So, that's that. Heck yeah, Ken. Alright. We're about out of time, but we have a little bit of time to at least start doing our Tartarus climb. We're gonna do our fortune, so we can increase the number of... Actually, let's see. Yeah, we'll just do the rarity. And I think we are pretty good on personas for now. So we are going to go to tartar sauce. Some people can't make it today, but would you still like to go?
Yes.
Who can't make it today? We shall find out. I forgot I was wearing the Speedo. Or the swim trunks, rather. Nazra, may I have a moment of your time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. And between its jaws, it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it will likely be on floor 190. Well, off you go. I forgot we're in our swimsuit. Oh, look at Ken in his little tuxedo. It's so cute. Wait, who? Who don't we have? Oh, I guess, right, because she's blown up at the moment. Where?
Hey.
Well, Junpei needs to get leveled up, so we're gonna bring him. And I guess we'll just go. We'll go find the kitty. It gives us more freebie stuff. Alright. Oh, well, 190 is only 2 levels up from here, so that's nice.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Oh, well, technically just 1 level.
Health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
We just got here. Goodness.
This world is the picture of madness. Let's proceed through this area as quickly as possible.
Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, I hit it.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Ranger Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
May I?
Sure.
I've already scanned this one.
Ba, ba.
I have to do this.
Focus.
What to do? Persona.
Her leader took one out.
What's next? Suck on that!
Not about does it. No shadows detected.
We got a lot of crits. Okay, good. So it does let him gain the levels that we couldn't last time because he wasn't here. Heavy pierce damage to one foe. Sounds good. And we will upgrade your fire spell. You can regenerate 3? Heck yeah. So she said there was a door on this level. See if we can find it.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Ba ba ba. So the max level in this game, I believe, is 99 and we are 66. And yet, we are pretty close to the end of the game. Which might tell you what the scale of the end game is going to look like. Of course, you don't have to get to level 99. But I want to. For a couple reasons. Junpei. No usable skills. Oh, so sad. Alright, let's see. Yukari, what do you have? Okay, you have Enduring Soul. That's good. That is perfect for her. She really needs the extra HP. I'm gonna give you that as well. I want to give you something better. Insta heal, I guess.
Let's do. Prepare for battle.
I've already scanned this one.
Oh, I remember this one.
Now's the time. Come,
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
God, Persona 5 just has such good music. That's not good.
Ranger Senpai's down. Someone do something.
To you now.
Rude.
What's next?
Never see it coming. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is gonna be the first time in quite a while that I do this. As usually Yukari is, or I use an item.
I won't let you down.
So I hope you appreciate it. I guess I should have just had her defend. Oh well.
What's the plan? Justice wins again.
No shadows detected.
We'll never see it coming. Ooh. Wow, I really just have not used a single bead chain this game. Because I've been buying, what are they called? The medicines. Phew.
There's a
treasure. My favorite. Right. Oh, wait. I can actually do this. Ba 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 ba.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna get the treasure chest.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
The size
Ba
of each
ba
floor
ba.
really does vary from one another. Not that it's anything new.
Also, I just want this song to play for a bit longer. It's us.
Hey.
What? Yes.
I believe. Bah. Nope, we're going to the border floor. Ba ba
So
da
many youngins
ba.
into baseball these days.
Uh-huh.
Going past the dead end. Okay, that was actually a pretty cool animation.
Okay. Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
I forgot to go back down and save, but that's okay, it's whatever.
teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
We've reached the
I'm not that worried about it.
floor. I can't believe there's more than 200.
Once upon a time, I thought we'd be done.
We got the
we have the
initiative. They
advantage.
don't seem very strong.
Now's the time.
Wow, they don't seem very strong. Rude.
I'm ready. Persona.
Oh, weak to ice, huh?
This is
Sucks for you.
like fish in a barrel.
Oh yeah, we don't have the Arcana for the double cards yet. Where? We're getting 2 soul drops now? That's really helpful.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Ba, ba, ba. We don't know what your weaknesses are. Although I kind of suspect that you're weak to electricity, but
This will do the trick.
not sure.
Can't stop me now.
Nope, fire.
That's a knockdown from Jiffy-kun.
what to do.
There we go. Hellbiker. Kick their butts.
Here we go.
Ba 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 da ba. Get the Matsurunda card. As much as I want the money,
Keep up the good work.
I will attempt to get cards we don't have.
Down the stairs.
I've detected a strong enemy a few floors up from here.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I love how excited she is every time she finds something.
200th floor.
Ba, ba.
First, 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'll go with
I have to do this.
Time to shine. Action.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Leader, go for it.
Okay, that one might have been overkill, but it was fun overkill. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Yeah, let's just grab Chernobog. So that we don't have to fuse it.
Perfect.
We are getting a lot of SP items. And I am not complaining about it. But I am a little bit worried. You know how it is in RPGs where they like
Could be in for
all
one
of a
match.
sudden start giving you potions and you're like,
So this is where the stick.
another door. Stab necklace?
Dude.
A little bit worried about that one.
Haven't we seen that door
Oh,
before?
we found the door by accident. Remember that time in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne when I had to run from Dante? And then I summoned Dante as a demon? I just thought I would remind everyone that that was a thing that happened.
Yes.
Go ahead and do that.
Let's do this.
There's one enemy.
Pull the trigger.
Ba ba da ba da ba.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
This will probably technically be a waste, but I kind of want the attack up.
I'm still setting up.
I'll hit them where
It'll
it
take
hurts.
a little more time.
How about trick?
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. It's a strong one.
What's
Be
the
on
plan?
your guard.
I am
This
somehow sure that this thing is not weak to something.
Here's what I found.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was,
Artemisia! Don't bother.
gonna make you bad at everything.
Can't hide from me! Finale.
I'll go with. Not
It's a
that.
strong one.
What to
Be on
do?
your guard.
I have concentrate on somebody, right?
Come! I'll give them hell. Suck on that!
Pull the trigger.
Persona.
What's the plan here?
I've already scanned
This will
this
do
one.
the trick. Artemisia!
Right one!
You dodged it. Faster, leader.
I'm gonna just not let you be better.
What's the plan?
I'm just gonna not give you the heat riser option. It's an annoying time for her attack to revert, but whatever.
Kirijo-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
I'll go with.
Remember what I said before about overkill? Well, this time it's not so much.
Good work out there.
Ooh. I kind of don't want either of those. As much as I want an Arcana Burst. We don't need Fornius anymore.
Oh, hello.
Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Yeah, we'll just stay on Norn. She gives me 10 SP at the start of the fight.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Focus.
We're not gonna go easy.
Well, that was fast and accidental. Do we have a piercing? I actually don't have a piercing on any of my actual personas. Interesting.
Let's see.
That's a win for the team! Alright. Good job, everyone!
Luckily, I knew he was also weak to light, because he had dark spells. I mean, I was guessing, but you know.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
The fact that the Junes song is mixed in with all this other stuff is really funny. Because Junes is a department store in Persona 4. And this is just like the department store song.
The enemy's nearby.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you're weak to wind.
I'm ready to go.
All right, I'll handle this.
Shall I move to strike?
Show them, Artemisia!
That's it! Great enemy
Senpai?
Come on!
Eeyore,
I'll show
you
you.
handle
I'll do
this.
that! Here to help! What's next? Yeah! Check this out! Let us have it, fellas!
There's no way! Don't you dare run!
You lived, really.
We'll do the trick.
Annoying.
All right,
That about
let's
does
move on.
No shadows detected.
Alright then.
Ah, darn it. I knew we wouldn't get shuffle time because that one lived. Annoying. Oh, those apples were definitely worth the money because they fully heal everybody. Neat.
Powerful enemy spotted! How are you doing?
This is... I sent someone on a higher floor. So I think we're going to floor 225? Something like that. So we have 22 to go.
Yes.
Alright, let's go!
Let the battle begin! You can do it! Isis! Unleash your power!
I haven't used this yet.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Shall I move to strike? Persona! It have no effect?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll give them hell! Trismegistus! Max firepower! Let's go! Time to heat things up!
Oh god. Oh, and it heals him. I love that. Very thematic.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. I have to do this. I've already scanned this one. defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Weak to fire. Interesting.
You're finished.
Oh, she crit.
The enemy's down.
Amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
You have a lot of HP and I don't want that. So I'm gonna do this just so that your heat riser goes away.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Let's see.
Back, kitty.
Last one.
This will do the trick.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with. Never mind.
And a crit. Get wrecked. He is not weak to ice, silly.
To see that?
Whew, now we can get through. We're on a roll, but what do you think, Minchikun? Want to keep going? Yeah, let's keep it up.
Okay.
You got it. You think we'll make it to the next gatekeeper? Anyway, you ready to go? Have a good night, Frey. Get some good rest.
Teleporters suddenly go kaput? Even Junpei, Ace Detective, wouldn't know what to do.
I'd rather not think about that. 200 floors is just too much.
Yeah, I feel like you definitely wouldn't get back to the bottom within an hour. I think we are one level away from making Alice. Alright, let me go ahead and reload this page. Just because I want to confirm what floor we're going to. I'm pretty sure it's 225 though. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
That chest.
Nicely done.
I'm a shapeshifter. Reduce slashes damage. Interesting. Trying to remember if I actually had a Alright, I think we're gonna go to the next teleporter floor. And then we will call the stream for the night. That'll give us time to get past the next ad break anyway.
Take it down if you can.
This will do the trick.
You don't know what it's weak to. Oh, okay.
Now's the time.
You just absorb all magic? Sure looks like it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'm checking in. Time for that self-care check, y'all.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
It absorbs everything. So the only way...
I'll go with
Okay.
Persona.
I've already scanned this one. I have to do this. Come, use it.
Well, that'll help.
Artemisia!
I don't remember if I have... Oh. Never mind, he'll just die. I don't remember if I have anything that does almighty damage, but that's the easy way to defeat those. Okay, hear me out. I will get the moon later. I'm not getting it now. Just picking up personas so that I can... No. Ba 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 ba.
Dude, ain't that...
I don't think that was right there. Because I think that's just a magic up talisman. Yep, and we have a lot of those.
I spy some treasure.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
So this is where the
We gotta keep moving.
Gosh darn gatekeepers. We hate gatekeeping in this
Hey, let's loot that chest.
stream.
There's a shadow.
The shadow is
That might
feared.
prove to be a difficult fight.
I'm gonna go this way then, because I'm guessing the stairs are that way.
One
Wow.
teleporter sighted.
Not
Take us back to the
helpful
entrance,
game.
but I'm down to keep going.
Yep.
It's the stairs.
I can't believe this.
Do you think the floors will ever end? If only we had a clue. I've got a clue. I've got a clue.
Can't have just one person in the limelight. Not when this is a team effort.
Did I hear that right? Junpei said something cool for once?
Rude. Ba 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 da.
Let's do that. Prepare for battle. the trick. Show them, Artemisia.
You kind of gave away your game when you did that.
What to do?
Virgie, I think I can use it now.
Random SP refill. I'm rooting for that one. I'll take an attack up.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
Focus. What's next?
Good to know.
Can't stop me now. Trismegistus.
You know the voice actor was like, I have to say that?
Now you've done it. I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
I guess I'll debilitate you again if you're gonna be like that.
In this situation,
Much obliged.
Close. What's next? Persona.
Kirijo Senpai's down. Someone do something.
I was careless.
Kirijo Senpai's back on her feet.
Artemisia!
I honestly thought that she missed. I was gonna be so sad.
What to do?
I have to do this. I won't lose. Hey, that's just unfair.
Let's see. Let's go.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia! All right,
What about
let's
Desert?
move on.
No shadows detected.
Fine.
Oh, hello.
Need to start reducing the pull of those things. Ooh. That's helpful. I'm glad that they decided that the Monad passages would reveal the next floor as well. Because it'd be kind of pointless if it only revealed the current floor. Why do you keep putting big, strong enemies in front of the doors?
Could be in for one nasty
I don't
fight.
like it.
What's the plan?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Teleporter, 3 treasure chests, okay.
Is that...
We don't see that.
Do not complain about the Megadoloan gem. I like items that do almighty damage to my enemies.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Excellent.
Yes, did it! Two enemies down!
I can handle it. I can
I'm
take over
guessing
anytime.
wins, but hard to know.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
I'm ready. Artemisia!
Gonna see if ice works. Doesn't look like it.
I have to do this. Come on, Persona! We can do it. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Whoops, bad. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with
Hellbiker recovers us when we win with him, so not too upset over using some SP there. None of these are good.
Perfecto.
A shadow.
Nazra is still a super mega cutie.
What the heck, Gothix? You.
Our leader's taken down two at once.
Persona.
Only two left.
I'll hit
You
them where
got
it
this.
hurts. Here, there's only one left.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. All right, we won. Whew. All right, let's get moving. A shadow.
Aw, big hugs, Gothix.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
You're a sweetheart.
What to do about that?
I'm still setting
I'll
up.
go with.
It'll take a little more time.
Come.
I am immune to light, so you don't get to do that.
Not that.
I'm ready to go. You call?
Come on, I'll show 'em.
Do it.
Shootay's up to bat. Can't stop me now. Let's go.
What's the plan here? Show them, Artemisia!
Ooh, weak ice. Good. It fell over. The shadow fall down, go boom.
Out of my sight!
Ba 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 ba. I am just not getting lucky with the Arcana cards.
Could it be?
The signal, this movement, the greedy shadows closing in on you. Oh god. I hate that this is just random.
Yes.
Oh, well that's nice. Make it right. Yay! Well, that's that. I'm happy that that ability does that.
All right.
Let's do this.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Judgment is here! Are you ready? A proper execution.
Oh my god, it has so much HP.
Now's the time.
What's the plan? Persona!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not that.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I forgot that he has both Invigorate and Regenerate 3. That's crazy. I just don't know what you would be weak to. Apparently the answer is fire. So that's good to know. Also, the music hit at the perfect time. Fine. You know what? This is actually a good moment for this. Magarudyne. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's gonna get the AoE heal again anyway. Generate 3.
Amazing!
Greedy Shadow defeated. Nice job. We managed to recover the treasure it was hoarding too. That is quite a lot of treasure, yes.
Nice.
So did that recover Fuka's SP? No, of course not. Where? Hey, we found one of the missing people. And treasure.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Do I have...
Never mind.
Fire won't work. Be careful. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid.
Neberon!
That's an enemy down.
I'm ready. You called?
It's all you.
I'll take it from here. What's the plan here?
Oh, she doesn't... Okay. Bummer.
Artemisia! No!
Slashing won't work. Don't
I'll
bother
hit
with
them
swords.
where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
You struck a weakness.
Pull the trigger.
Have fun, Persona!
What's next? Suck on that! One more to go!
One enemy already scanned this one.
Next? There's Suna!
I'll go with
North!
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
Hey, we hit level 68 finally.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yes.
All right. There's a shadow.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
We got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Hello, big weird creature. Oh, we crit. Yay.
C'est magnifique.
This should end it.
Oh, and knocked it
Shall I
down.
move to strike? How about crit?
What's next? Trismegistus!
And credit again, okay.
Good job, everyone.
Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. You know what? Fine. Why not?
All right. Let's be on
Free
our way.
magic reflect is nice.
It looks like we're inside a kaleidoscope. Only these colors are so vivid, they make me uncomfortable.
We've caught them by surprise.
They won't know it hit them. Focus. Yukari-chan knocked one down.
You take it from here. All right. I'll handle this. I'm ready. Go, Artemisia.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up.
What to
It'll
do?
take a little more
Never
time.
mind. I'll go with
Wrong time.
This should be a good test
Shall
of
I
your
move to
strength.
strike?
But don't get careless.
Okay.
Give them hell.
How about
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
fire? Set the book on fire, I guess, is what it's trying to tell me.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Ba-ba. It really doesn't want to give me Arcana cards.
All right. Now, back to business.
Even the run-of-the-mill shadows have gotten too strong to let your guard down around.
Keep your eyes peeled. A shadow. Excellent. We have the advantage.
I never figured out what you were weak to because we just kept kicking your butt.
Still setting up.
Uh,
More time. Yukari-chan knocked one down.
In this situation,
Come.
My Virgie. I think I can use it now. I'm still setting It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Weak to dark, huh? And they're both weak to dark, okay. Not gonna complain about that. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Money.
Perfecto. I guess you just gotta tackle this head first. Like busting your ass on a test you didn't study for.
That's not quite... Oh, never mind. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Oh. I was not paying attention. Whoops.
Oh, that's not good.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Well, at least they're not attacking me, given that I'm actually wielding a persona that's weak to that.
Our leader's taken down 2 outposts! That's an enemy down! You're on a roll! The enemy...
Get ready.
What are personas for anyway?
Hey.
Nope. No, thank you. Ah, that's annoying.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
And it no longer exists. I missed something over there, but I don't care.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Man, am I gonna get to the end of the area before
End up splurging a bit during winter.
before we hit a teleporter?
What to do? Get ready.
Darn, I just wanted to see if I could crit.
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
This is it.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
I really don't like how many full heals that it's giving me. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just worried.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Piercing light.
Still setting up. It'll
Ice.
take a little more time.
Come.
Our leader took one out.
Do it.
I'll take it from here. What's the plan here? Show them, Artemisia!
That's it. Enemy down. Leave it to me.
Time to shift.
Roger hear that? Here to help. What's next? Persona!
Now just one left. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Satori-chan.
All
All
right,
enemies
let's
defeated.
move on.
Good work out there.
More money.
All right then, moving on. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Ba ba ba.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
Ah,
Try
yeah,
to remember
it
where it
can.
is.
But I don't want to use it. I want to get to a floor with its own teleporter. Thank you.
There's a shadow. I
It's
won't
our
miss
chance
my
to go
chance.
first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
This will do the trick. Persona!
What's the plan? Suck on that!
What to do?
Hellbiter!
That's an enemy down.
You know what? I don't care what you're weak to. I'm just gonna use this. Bye.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
Sure, yeah, at this point, why not?
And that's a wrap, folks.
Powerful enemy spot.
Oh,
Hey,
that's worrisome. 3 different types of samurai staring at us. Alright, well, we are about halfway through this run of Tartarus. So it's probably a good stopping point. However, we have finally hit level 68, so I want to do one thing before we end.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a register. Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Please take a look. Are you in?
Have you all the elements you need?
Oh yeah, I have to get rid of some of the personas I picked up.
Please choose what kind of persona do you desire?
We do need a Loki.
This power might be too much for you.
But it's just 1 level away.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
I mean, I don't hate that necessarily.
What do you wish to inherit?
Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. I'm just gonna get Divine Grace so I can carry it to another persona.
A new power emerges.
Ooh.
Have you all the elements you need?
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
That is a good question. Concentrate. Mabufudine. I kind of would like to give you... Well, I guess I can give you multi-target boost. I think I have a card for it.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
It's finally time.
It's Alice. My name is Alice. You'll play with me, won't you? Forever and ever. Moodoo boost? Oh, she even has Spirit Drain. I love it. We'll just get rid of the high counter. Endure Light. Okay, I'll just get rid of the freeze boost. I just wanted to do that. Also, she, will learn... she will learn a very strong almighty damage spell next level. Which means that I won't have to worry about any other type of magic after that.
Are you accepting a Let's hear the results.
Looks like you managed to fuse Alice of the Death Arcana. Well done, that completes this request. It is my understanding that she is a difficult one to summon. Now you're one step closer to mastering the art of fusion.
How splendid!
What spectacular progress you've made. Maid outfit. Oh no. I hope Theo's not here. Alright, so we can't do the Loki yet. Oh, it actually does specify the full version of Loki. Automaraku, I wonder.
Very well.
Alright, it is late and I got work in the morning, so this seems like a good place to call it. Blah. Thank y'all who stuck around this late. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I'm going to do something I never remember to do. I'm going to exit the game now before I accidentally turn off my controller. Or like turn off my controller before closing the game. There we go. Okay, let us find somebody to raid. Also, so in case you didn't check out the schedule, we're gonna be doing Persona all week. Ideally, I would like to at least get us to the end game by Saturday. We'll see how that goes, depending on how long it would take us to hit max level and all that, which I'll do off stream. Obviously, I don't want you guys to have to watch me grind to 99. Okay, let's see. I haven't grabbed somebody from the team in a minute, so let's see who's out there. Ooh, actually got to briefly meet this cutie at FWA, so let's go say hi to them. Oh, actually, I guess not tonight because they are playing that game we were talking about before, which isn't anybody's fault. I just don't want to give it more attention. Okay, in that case, I'll bring you over to an art stream. That sounds like it'll be a chill thing to do. Ooh, and they're also currently raising money for the Trevor Project through subscriptions on their stream. So if you want to donate to the Trevor Project, you can do that as well. We're going to be raiding Sunny Gamer VT, who's doing some fight art, I believe. And they're a fellow shapeshifter, if you hadn't met them yet. I'm gonna make this my raid message because I'm being a silly butt. You guys, as usual, can do whatever raid message makes you happy. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with some more Persona 3 Reload. And other than that, I just hope y'all have a lovely rest of your week. Take care of yourselves, love yourselves, and go out into the world and be kind. And remember, if you ever get too far into your head, it's important to think about the impact you're going to have on the world. Let's make it a good one. Bye-bye.